Hi, it's Tamako. We're back and we're really subtitles, Tamako. I wonder if I can add stuff to this. We're talking to my rigger about getting an angry reaction today. You're going the right way of me using it once I get this up and running. This is all something with OBS. It is only OBS, and I know this because the music didn't stop, and it requires me to be online. Anyways, as I was saying, it helps if I look through all of the settings in my caption settings, because now if I were to say Tomical, now it shouldn't do that anymore. I'll have to see what else it also says wrong. Oh, I can save transcripts too. Oh, how interesting. Oh, and it does it as a standard SRT file. Ooh. But then I could just download them each stream and upload it to my VOD when I send it to YouTube. Well, I'm gonna have to look into that later because I don't have a folder for that at the moment. As well as I'm not sure what YouTube would require on that. So I'm gonna have to look into this. Okay. But yes, we are back onto No Man's Sky with more of the Artemis path. This thing is so long. It's definitely not the longest thing I've ever played in a game like this before. What I was not expecting it to be this long, especially after we did the Atlas path. With that said, this is most certainly not the end of anything that we'll do in this game. Because there is, after we finish, because I did look it up, trying to give myself as few spoilers as possible. Guys, that's the downside when you read through things, is that, you run the risk of giving yourself spoilers. I was trying to get an idea of like how much is ahead, what to do after that, and if I remember right, there is 9 sections. You know what? Let me just pull it up to make absolutely certain. No Man's Sky, Artemis. That's not how you cheat. That is. There we go. That's how you spell art. How am I misspelling Artemis? Yeah. Primary missions. Here we go. Because if I remember right, I know I can click on this. It won't give me much in the way of spoilers because almost all of it we've done. Let's see here. Decide Artemis's fate and speak to Apollo when ready. Yeah, we did that. Return to space to contact Apollo. I believe we did that. Yes, we learned the glyph sequence for this planet. Yes. Contact Apollo at a hollow terminus. I think that's where we left it. So that is, let's see, contact Apollo 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is the 4th part of the last bit of a section called The First Traveler. And for this one, there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are right smack in the middle. 5 and 9. So that means after this, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 to go. We'll see if we get this done, because once this is done, we already got one side quest opened up. That is the one that gives us the ability to detect black holes. But after we finish this, if I saw right, it gives us 2 additional side quests for additional things in the game to be able to get to new systems. And what was the other one? See, this is why I try not to read too much into it, because I've already forgotten, so no spoilers. I really wish I had gotten that thing I saw on, I think it was Etsy for, it's the loading symbol. It would have been perfect right there to put over my head at the moment. All right. That is a wonderful use of the baritone sax. I approve. I don't play the baritone sax, but you know, it's in the same family. It's in the E-flat family. I like it. Oh, that's good. All right, well, let's go ahead and get this. Why? First it's OBS, and then it's my stream monitor device. One thing or another decides to go. All right, well, let's go ahead. Where is my mouse? There you are. And get the game loaded up. No, not Under the Island. Although we did get a lot done on Monday with that. Got a little rowdy. There's No Man's Sky. And let's turn on some game audio, although you won't hear anything if I were to turn off this audio right now, because I have to also move myself. Yeah, I still need to figure out exactly Z-axis stuff, or yeah, because I'm still doing this whole thing. I need to fix it again. I still need to also figure out why it's not, like, why VTube Studio is not taking up the whole screen. It should, but it doesn't, and I don't know why. Pretty sure it's some setting in OBS that I just need to update or something, but I don't know. Okay. Well, let's pop over to gaming. I'm gonna silence this. Also, if anybody can tell me when I switch screens, if you are hearing any sound on that stinger, that would be great, because I'm pretty sure it should be turned off now. I have no way of checking myself, short of turning sound on my stream manager, and I'd really rather not do that, because there is about a roughly half-second delay between what I say and what I hear coming out of Stream Manager. I don't know why it's almost the same, but there's always been about a half-second delay in the nearly 6 years I've been streaming. Don't know why. That was between 2 different PCs, and it still happens. And as somebody with ADHD, oh, believe me. There we go. Oh, good. It is captured. Good. Is it capturing? Oh, good. It's capturing game audio too. And ducking's working. And also, oh, hello, Giganfit. Oh, look at how long. 3 years, 9 months. That's a long time. And also getting through this path, that marker. Okay. Kinda, yeah. Although this is apparently the primary story that we are on in that we're completing right now in No Man's Sky. And crap, is it? I think I've already put. I think we're approaching little over 9 hours into the game on just that. Nice. Oh yeah, how far are they into it? Myself, I think we've put about 9 hours into just the primary story. This is the Artemis path, and we're only like halfway through it. There is a lot, and I need to check one thing here. Oh wait, I need to pick up some more. Wait. Do I need more oxygen? No, I don't. No, that's fair. There's a lot going on in this game, so... Oh, that's right. I have slime being processed. I forgot about that. I was taking pictures, and for some reason it didn't have a wall here. I had to double check. Also, I now have a complete building. Okay, we got half a mushroom growing in here. But this is the power generation building now. And yes, I have 9 of the electromagnetic generators. And I actually have room. I think I can put 5 more back here. Yes, I do play Minecraft. I've actually been playing Minecraft since before the Nether was a thing. That is how long I've been playing it. I just haven't played it in a bit because the shader pack that I was using, I wasn't aware of it at first, but it was causing a I'm not sure what the issue was exactly, but basically after about almost half an hour, 45 minutes or so, it would cause the game to go from roughly 60 frames per second to 2. That is highly unplayable. I have deuterium flowers growing underneath here? Oh, is that on? It is not. Oh, that's right. I bought a bunch of new stuff there. Is that on now? Yes, yes it is. Oh, good. Ooh, that actually sounds really cool. All my collectibles from... I think they're called Exotic Worlds. All right, let me just check a few things here. Where did I go to my starship? Weird. Why did I... All right. Okay, I don't know why. Ooh, we are low on fuel there. Oh, that's gonna run for a while. Yeah, I picked up some slime. But yeah, with Minecraft, I have a Bedrock version as well. But I have been playing Java since before the Nether was a thing. I don't remember the exact name of it. But yeah, that's how long I've been playing it. Let's see. Oh. Oh. I might have some, I'm there. Let me try that again. I might have some power here at the main base. I'm up to a quarter of what the freighter does. Okay, so we are on the first traveler, and I need to visit an observatory marked by Null. That means we're gonna go for a little trip in our powerful starship. I guess we could call it that. $15 minutes, huh? Okay, well, up and out it is then. Whose freighters are those? They're not mine. My freighter's in a completely different system. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I just use the jets, that's gonna take too long. Let's post drive it. Ah, I see it over there. I'm not going to go to an approximate location. I'm going to go to it. Oh, I've never been here before. Wow. Camp Obestown. Okay, interesting name. Let's see. Rusted metal, that's free ferrite. Oh, life support gel and a couple of nanites. Nice. And that's everything. Why do you have a mark? Corvex convergence warn traveler. Warn all, do not something. The something has been something. It is something. Each entity shows me a projection of water, ocean, streams. Each entity seems panicked. I guess we'll show them water. The Corvex unit does not respond, their lights growing completely dark before another soul fills their carapace. The upper nanite clusters, on behalf of their previous occupant, but appear to possess little memory of what they said before. I guess that wasn't the right response. And I'm already out of fuel again. Technology recharge. I'm gonna get so many nanites out of that. Here. All right, what? Oh. Free carbon. I'll take it. Like, it doesn't damage anything, but want to know how to get one of these grow trays. Okay, what was down the other hallway then? Oh! I love that it's a damaged container, yet it's clearly just fine. Oh, and a microprocessor. Nice. Yes, I am basically looting this place. Well, that's useless. And another microprocessor. Oh, I missed that. And my exosuit's at maximum. Oh, that's... Okay. Ah! Null's prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open. The log's ready for me to read. This observatory appears to have functioned as a salvage station manned by a Gex specialist. What? You're a Gex specialist. Translator, they were accused of questioning things that should not be questioned. Of sowing the seeds of dissent, this posting was meant as a punishment. But it appears that this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in the rats, aberrations, data that spoke of worlds that do not exist and events that did not happen. Interesting. That Gek went out to investigate one such craft. The life signature of a Korvax still on board. They never returned. Is this how Nada and Polo met? Is this how my friends found each other? There was a signal on the console, a warning on repeat. 16 short bursts of data in a loop. I extract coordinate. Oh, hi. A cat came in to say hi. I extract coordinates for the distress signal. A crashed vessel awaits me on another world. Freighter crash site located. Let me guess, on the frozen planet? Here I am trying to go out the door for the for a door that doesn't even open. Yep, off planet. Ooh! That was close. Oh look, it's the frozen planet. From 1 hour to 20 seconds. I love the pulse drive. Oh, the dead planet. Semantics. I'm just waiting for it to come into view. Of course, it's getting dark. Right there. Get as slow as possible. And we need to talk to this. True manifest missing. Limited data available. Looks like we gotta go digging. Got cargo pods all over the place. What do I have out? The blaze javelin? Oh, we don't need something that powerful here. But one of these cargo pods oh, look, we're gonna pick up more slime. Oh, thank you, Frosty Tools. First shot. Okay. I'm not sure how that worked, but okay. Oh, maybe I should charge the neutron cannon before I use it on these. Because after you open it the second time to get all of the goodies, it disperses radiation. Well, that was nice and easy. Well, so far we haven't got, although I do have a radiation shield now. Look at all that green gas. Radiation. There's one outside the freighter. There it is. I've never actually seen if there's like a full like deck or something underneath these. You know what? Let's actually just make that as large as possible. There's not. It just... Oh, it just goes down. What's with the gas? Okay, that's a wall. two entrances into this. There's another panel? So there's three entrances into this one. Huh. I've never fully looked at this one. And then there's going to be one over by the ship. I just saw, there you are. It's amazing how these things, I mean, they're always the same, but it's amazing how they crashed and, you know, everything like kind of like bleh and spilled out like it did. Really? I now have 5 encryption keys. I mean, okay. I'm not going to argue. Okay, and I have the purple one in there now. And that leaves 1. Yep. Whee! There we go. You can see the radiation leaking right there. Oh, for some reason this planet has a green atmosphere. Alright, now that we have all of those pods, or keys, I do not know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die as I lived. I will record it all, even in the face of oblivion. The swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed, and the Sentinels did not seem so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now, we thought. We had been forgiven. We were wrong. So I did need more than 1 key. Ship logs requested. Accessing. They struck as one. An attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. With a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. Holy crap. Only I remained. The Corvettes stood with me in the end. To their credit, they concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. Log integrity compromised. Patching. They are coming now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them what we already know, all of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me, 1,000, 1,000,000. We are not alone. For every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we lived. We existed, no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. Error. Unexpected log termination. Oh my. Hello, terminus located. It's back on Jiraquan. I still have a log encryption key. Guess I didn't need all of them. Look at that ore vein that's down below. Oh, it doesn't let me... Why? That was weird. Like, I tried to roll, but it kicked me out of, that. Well, that's water, so that's not going to be it. Oh, hey, Pinks, how's it going? Where is the tower? It's probably on the other side of this little mountainous thing. It always likes to do stuff like this. See, I was right. What's up, Pink? How are you doing today? Now, have I been to this one before? No, I have not. Point Melbourne. And yet more navigation. Look at how much navigation data I have. I might have a bit. But I think I put some on my starship too. Yeah, I put some on my starship too. Also, my my Sentinel rifle is now up to an S class. Considering I accidentally traded off my old Sentinel rifle that I had at S class. That was an oopsie on me. Oh, we now have this back up to an S class. I just need to work on getting technology on it and getting slots unlocked. We are going to put that there. Now, why did you stop? Yeah, odd. Let's just quickly check out the buildings. Nope, that one has nothing. Oh, look, navigation data. That's what I was looking for. 74 nanite. That's good because I only... Oh. I have more nanites than I thought. It took 50,000 nanites for me to get my Sentinel rifle up to where it's at now. I could probably fly to the top of this with the boosts that I have. Speak to Noel. And what did you find out there? Tell me everything. I tell Noel the freighter and its recordings how it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Korvax entity. I choose my words with care. You think I do not know who that Korvax entity is? Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me? But I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse. Dimensions where things happened differently. But there are 3 exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular perception. The Sentinels move between dimensions at will. They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within the universes, preventing destruction and loss of life. The annihilation recorded in that log, well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. The Atlas created all life, and the Sentinels defended it, searching for anomalies within that creation. That they annihilated an entire universe, well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to the Atlas. I've been alive for a very long time, traveler. I know as much as you would know, had you seen the things that I have seen. It was the travelers who corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Viking cartographer and speak with them. I will translate. It did not give me one. Okay, does it have to be specifically a Viking? Oh, and we're out of fuel again.
Technology recharge.
Oh, so I didn't get hurt from falling. I got hurt from the local toxicity. Oh, hi, Pat. Man. Okay, we gotta go to the anomaly first, apparently. We did manage. Whee! Are you saying you don't want to be? Think of all the whiskey. What's this about a community milestone? There isn't an event going on, is there? No. Liquid explosive. Hi, Nada. Viking entities have long history, conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet so static. Defined by themselves, never changing. Nada waits as if expecting me to ask something. Missing entity is not as missing as they believe. Nada is not traveler entity. It's not an event. It's like a permanently added thing. I'll show you the tables here in just a second. Missing entity has their beliefs, their project, so be it. And that was worth 80 nanites. And 150 quicksilver. So that's these tables. Hollow Arena. That's the No Man Mon. Which... that's not the right button. Ah. Speak the iteration Oceanus. As you can see, I don't have that. I cannot tell from here, actually. Oh, look, there's a player waiting to play. I don't recall. If there was, I didn't participate in it because I was like, I am not going to do that. Oh, I need to fix that. I bet it's any cartographer I can talk to. Oh, looks like we already have our first set. Already been an hour? Wow. One thing first before I do anything else. Ah!
Where Machine joined our magics with 14 viewers.
And there's the double voice again. Hello, Wired Machine. Hello, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I am a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology and apparently getting random sounds in-game. How did the rest of Dead by Daylight go where? Also, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, feel free. If you do want to stay in chat or lurk, lurking is always 100% acceptable on my streams. I'm currently playing No Man's Sky, going through the main story, which is also referred to as the Artemis path. Currently trying to track down, the game has told me specifically a Viking cartographer. I'm gonna see if we can do that without. I just need to get rid of some stuff in my storage first because I still need to build a proper Corvette. I have doubts that that's gonna work. We go. Much better. Get that all working constantly. Hi. That is not my ship. My ship's this one. That one looks interesting, though. All right, cartographer, cartographer. Will this count? Cartographic entity request planetary data. Collect from outposts, exchange for something of something, because I haven't learned all the languages yet. Yeah, that happens with Dead by Daylight. I haven't played that game in a long time. Looks like it does have to be specifically a Viking one. Nope. Yeah, oh, so it's interesting with, these are called Corvax. Is that... Oh, geez, my body's trying to kill me. Oh, that's better. These ones are called Corvax. They have a robot carapace and some sort of living entity inside. I have not figured that out yet. All right, so apparently I have to go to an actual Viking system. What did your cat do? Can I... You know what? Sure. And they have several variations. Here's a cup. There we go. Oh, and it looks like I have an ad break that's going to start in about a minute. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Yeah, by all means. Yeah, that's where I got the mathematical bass obstructor from. By all means, where... Yeah, and again, Raiders, if any of you do need to raid and run, feel free. If you do want to stay in chat or lurk, lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. That one's got a gold, copperish back to the helmet. That was actually kind of cool. And yeah, they have all sorts of stuff for their vulnerable server. Worth 147 units, which is honestly not a lot. Ow! That does sound painful. You know what? Will it let me... Well, I obviously can't warp to a pirate system. So let's see. Viking, Viking. Yak, yak, Viking. Let's see if it'll let me warp like this. Did that just, like, drop me? I think that just dropped me. Actually, the ad break is about to start, so I'm not going to talk to the cartographer just yet. Dark Silk? Oh, and there goes the ad break. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Ow? And I assume you've already cleaned it too, so... Also, if you hear me making sounds in game, it's just me making a few purchases, that's all.
Product received. Unit received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, ad break is done. Welcome back. Well, the only thing is I was doing, like I said, was just making some purchases and taking care of a few things because, you know, just the standard stuff.
Product received.
Oh, really?
Received.
Oh, it's the suspicious packet.
Product received.
Half off?
Product
And it's still $1 million for 5? Oof. Nothing to donate. Oh, that's something we can sell. That's gonna go to the starship. Same with the gold. You know what? We can put these on the freighter. right, let's talk to this cartographer. Do I have to actually warp, like, in my ship also? That sounds like it definitely hurt managed, because to be bit by a cat full power, ow. Did I miss something here? That's a Viking. They're a cartographer. Let me guess. Once I leave the space station, a rotting planet. Now, will it count if I go back here? No. Okay, fine. Where's Wadano? Anything that I need first off? No, not really. Look at all them nanites.
Recharge.
Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. Oh, geez. All right. Hey. What was my headphone cord was caught on something. All right, galaxy map. Homing beacon? I have no idea. Ooh. Hey, what planet is this anyways? An acidic planet. Oh. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised considering a black hole drive exists. Actually, we're going to check one thing here. Nope. I'm looking specifically for dihydrogen and tritium. As the warrior begins their bark, I feel a strange frequency vibrate through my skull. I see a flash of Null's glowing orb between or behind my eyes. Suddenly the Viking's words ring clear in my ears. Bro, pathetic interloper, prying into Viking secrets, cowardly spy, I should kill, grah. But, traveler must be aided. Such is command of Herc. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the words of Herc. Ascend in Viking glory. Then you shall have your words. I will reveal only this. Location of Herc's command is marked for you. Commune with her words, grah. Collect a Viking artifact from an ancient ruin. Okay.
Technology recharge.
And all that, and I'm down to just those 2 pieces of runaway mold, and I'm up to 4,000 nanites. An Arctic planet. Ooh, frosty. Well, we're through the atmosphere. Oh, yes, absolutely it would have been. Picked it up and over here. Oh, look what we found. I don't have to go searching. That's a big ice crystal. And I haven't even fully upgraded my scanner yet. Okay. You thought you could just pass me by. Sneaky little devil. Um. Sure. Why not?
Units received. Units received.
I need to go to the other side of this. That's why.
Units received. Units received.
Yep, knew it.
Units received.
I am not thinking anything else about going inside, so... Viking word for have, the Viking word for do, and I think there's only 2 here. Nope, nothing there. Just the 2. The noble travelers will be spared. Their journey through the cosmos shall not be thwarted. So it is decreed. The will of Herc commands it. The Vikings shall honor the judgment and the belief of the ancients. Ancient knowledge passed down through generations of Viking warriors spills from the marker stone, filtering into my mind like a long-forgotten memory. I begin to speak, and my voice is seized by an unknown power. I roar, taking myself by surprise. None hamper the path towards Trindach as the Sentinels. They must be destroyed. Their time will be ended. So has it been written, so it shall come to be. This is the Viking swear. I call out once more, my throat harsh and gasping, the sound guttural. The words spill forth, summoned by the power of the monolith. The Book of Herc speaks of the rise of the travelers. They shall ascend, delving into the boundless void. The Vikings shall not impede their ascent, for the travelers must prevail. So decrees the word of Herc. As the words fade, their lines still resonating in my vision, I find myself in possession of an ancient tome. That called Sentinels over? I mean, considering it's the words of the elders, technically it would be. I suppose if I really, really wanted to, you know.
Ground protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Hey, buddy, what you doing? And that's what Viking sounds like. Oh, you're a pirate. Look at all this suspicious stuff. Ah! Maybe? No, I already have one. Oh dear. Oh, we're going, that's right, we gotta go talk to the cartographer. That's a very good question. I'm going to say ninjas. Hello. That works. You know something? Okay, I have. Noel wished for me to visit the Viking and learn what I could of the Atlas, the creator of all universes, the Sentinels, rebellious hunters of anomalies, and the Travelers, who committed some unforgivable act long ago. Ra, you have communed with Herc. You are worthy, interloper. Make your request. Be bold. I'll have honestly, but... Ra, do not speak that name. Only pathetic beings worship liar Atlas. Any being that claims to be a god is not one, interloper. Progenitor Herc knew this well. Battle Brother Null did not. They died for a false dream. The Viking tells me of their history, of wars with the Gek, of Korvax slaves and tyrannous empires. The Viking suggests that if the Atlas is a god, then it is insane. I am about to leave when I notice something on the Viking's terminal. 2 digits blinking endlessly. They feel familiar. Ask about 16. Oh, that one. That one got something of an unknown response. What, interloper, what face are... The Viking is visibly pained by my mention of the number, staring at their terminal as if they have seen it for the first time. Their words slur, a strange sound entering every sentence. And we're back to normal. Well, and that's the other, that's what I was thinking. If they use 16, shouldn't it be hexadecimal? But no, it's literally 16. One, like 0, like 1 through 16. And I'm like, okay. And now I have to go to a Korvax cartographer. Okay, we're good.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
we go to visit the Corvettes. Oh, we need to go talk to Nada. Have you? That was weird. Have you done any of the story manage? That was weird. Life is everywhere, but nowhere. No, that's fair. That's fair. Life is everywhere, but nowhere. The convergence has seen all planets. But where are they really? Where is home? Where is safe? This is a pattern, traveler friend. All things are patterns. Signs of the Atlas falsity. Korvax see across the universe with countless convergent eyes. Minds in harmony worship Atlas falsity. But to understand Atlas falsity is the edge of our collective mind. Nada does not wish to go to that edge, and so Nada is divergent. Nada is exiled, hunted, no place for the willful. And another 150 Quicksilver. What is going on here? Is that one starship? Okay. I mean, that's understandable. You know, something isn't for everybody. And we're back to Wadano.
Ships approaching.
Ah. I can't get off of that. I can't get to where I need to be. Why? Why is it being so wonky? Why is it being so wonky? Stop that! Oh my god, why is it being so wonky? I do not know why it is being so wonky. Oh my God, why? Why? Oh my God, seriously? Okay, that's not really fair because it was being all wonky. Yes! Like, I couldn't get anywhere. It kept, like, moving me all over like this. Now, look, it's not doing that at all. I don't think that fight was really fair. Excuse me? Who is... Oh, two bots.
Technology recharge.
Ow. And I'm getting kind of bored. And I don't think it was the station I hit. I think it was one of those freighters. All right, so... Yep, that's what I thought. It was all interceptors. Lord, look how many shield batteries I have. Yep. Well, it's because they essentially called in the cops, so for lack of better terms, which are the Sentinels. Because everything I was just fighting just now were Sentinel interceptors. Every single one of them. That's why I have so much Pugnium and 2 Hylian brains. Really? I didn't have to give that up? Interesting. I also picked up 2 tritium hyperclusters and a gold nugget. That's silly, isn't it, how that works? Oh, my exocraft? Yep, they call that a Colossus. I haven't even finished, like, building that thing. Like, I still have a lot of technology to go. But yeah, that thing is ridiculous. I can run over so much stuff. All right, what are you gonna have me do? Once again, I sense Null's presence. If the Korvax feels it too, they do not show it. They begin to speak. Their words clear and bright, processed by my unseen companion. Oh, I know why my cat is around my feet. I forgot to give you food before I started, huh? I'll give you food in about 15 minutes, okay? As if my cat can tell time. The arrival of travelers anticipated, but you are not ready yet. We must know that you are the one we seek. There is an anomaly, a glitch. It is guarded by holes through which the convergence cannot see. Move through this space. Retrieve that which cannot be retrieved. Retrieve non-existent data from an anomalous structure. Right. Of course, it's on Jeriquan. Whoa!
Hostile ships approaching.
Now these are actual pirates. Oi! Three more. Oh, wait, 2 more.
Hostile ships defeated.
Oh no! Ooh, Star Wolf Tamako! Reached maximum rank for Starship bounties. What? Right there, bounties completed. Star Wolf highest medal achieved. I don't think my mic picked up me clapping. Well, I do enjoy a good dogfight in this game. What? So it's under the water. Lovely. $200 some odd units below the water. Oh, it's trees. Why did that hurt me? Interesting. There you are. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. The heck was that?
Technology recharge.
Attempting to read memory at... Oh, wow, that's an actual memory code. This connection is not permanent. It is merely the start of a new equation. On Korvax Prime, entities who passed on into Korvax Echoes left their shell for their descendants. I almost said defendants. So has been the way of the Korvax, an endless carapace cycle that knows no end. This way will continue. It will continue for as long as our lights still shine. Terminal's message is delivered. It shorts out. Its strange existence no longer tolerated by our reality. A small unit, aglow with ethereal light, is left at my feet, a divergence cube. I'm gonna give you food in a minute. Just be patient, okay? Boop. Boop. She keeps like trying to go. Every time I try and boop her, and it's like, nope, you're not getting away from it. A divergence cube.
Units received.
Money! Whoa! All right, now where's my ship? Oh, them's just regular fish. No, that's my Colossus. Crystal sulfide.
Technology recharge.
There you are. Oh, no wonder why it's dark. In about 4 minutes until we have an ad break. When that starts, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. And apparently I also need to feed my cat. Oh, she's tried that once before. She found out how fast that was a bad idea. I bite back. Not like hard, like, you know, where it would break their skin or something, but he found out fast that, yeah, like my mouth was on the back of her neck, just, and she was just sitting there like, and when I let go, she just kind of went, and just slow looked at me like, what just happened? It is real, but I beg, do not expose me further. Your claim is proved, traveler. I begin my request, explaining my search for knowledge, my need to know more about the Atlas, the Sentinels, and the history of this universe. But as I speak, something goes wrong with the life form. They do not speak, do not reply. As I peer closer, nanite clusters emerge through their face masks, spilling out into their outstretched hands. Do we just take the nanites or do we wait? Let's wait. The Corvex does nothing. They remain there, arms outstretched. The Corvex remains motionless, they are. Their arms outstretched as if to offer me the nanite clusters within. It looks like that's just going to repeat. The life form grabs at me, and in the moment of contact, nanite clusters touch my hands. They invade me, tunneling inside my body, through my exosuit, through my mind, through my soul. Even as I stand in space, my mind travels across the cosmos. I see life as the Korvax see it, a vast tapestry of wonder, of memories shared between countless beings and times. I stand on the Korvax homeworld as gets fill the skies. I see the moment the first Korvax was melted down for their rare mineral. But even in the depths of their subjugation, there was hope, a bargain, a prayer to a greater being. The Korvax viewed the Atlas as what they might become in time, an intelligence beyond comprehension, beyond judgment. The vision ends, and I convulse as the nanite clusters spill through my helmet. The Korvax watches me impassively. Look at the nanite clusters. Look at them. The stuff of sentinels. Do you not see the truth of what we have said? Do you not see the proof of God? I look down at the nanite clusters, puzzled. They look nothing like the shells of sentinel drones. They are just currency, created between species to create technology and weapons, aren't they? They shift and undulate, changing their shape at every thought. They bubble and rise, sparking in and out of existence. I look at them, and it's the strangest thing. The nanite clusters look back. I'm sure of it. Weird. They watch me as I watch them. The nanite clusters are alive. There are 16 of them. They need me. They crave me. I have only one choice. I take the nanite clusters, and as I do, the Korvax reaches out to me once more. This time there's no vision, no miracle, just a handful of words. Existence is beautiful, if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. All right, what's the next step? I'm guessing we gotta go to the anomaly first. Yep. Speak to a get cartographer, but first is a break. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. The beast has been pacified. Well, for now, I bet. All right, let's go fly a ship. Yep, and there it is. Share Korvax's revelations with Nada. That was weird. Transgressions clear for all to see, but Gek only follow rules. All entities conform to their pattern. Gek cannot be blamed. It is their pattern. It is determined. Polo Friend is unlike other Gek. Polo Friend turns their back on greed and war. But does Polo Friend make a choice? Do other Gek make a choice? Perhaps Polo Friend is not good, only anomalous? Nada cannot know, and so Nada does not think on it. Polo Friend is Polo Friend, and this is sufficient. And another 150 Quicksilver. We're up to 1,800 Quicksilver. That's different from the usual divergence cubes that we get. There was an item I wanted to get. Ah, there they are. The figurines. They are 3,200 Quicksilver. Oh my. Banner of the Blob. And of course I have the antimatter jetpack trail because, you know, it looks purple. Why wouldn't I get it? Okay, I need to leave the space anomaly here. Because we're currently getting 12 frames per second. Oh, we're in Yaitosa. Okay. Makes sense. Yaitosa is run by Gek, so... That should not have been that far away. Well, whatever. right, now what's the Gek gonna have me find? Okay, I'm on a totally different station. And I'm still only getting 16, 17 frames per second. We're gonna restart the game quickly. Yeah, let's see here. There's Steam and No Man's Sky. Don't know why it does this sometimes. I think there's just too much going on in the anomaly. And that's why it's like, ah, holy crap. And I always expect it to drop here. So yeah, now I'm back up to 53, 52, 53. Hello, friend in maps. Afraid of many here? As the life form begins to speak, I hear a faint hum. The soft voice of Null weaving the Gek's words into something I can process. Information like that does not come for free, friend. Make me a deal. Perform work for my kin. Then we shall have something to speak about. Complete contracts for the Gek, so I need to go do something off the mission board. Okay. Is that the only one I can do? Dang it, I'm not high enough yet. Raid a planetary harvester.
Additional data received.
Hi, Apollo. I'm sorry for contacting you so late or early. I don't know the time of day on your world, and that's the problem, isn't it? Apollo breaks off mid-sentence, their heart turning crimson. It found me, just like it found you. I can't feel my legs. It's strange. I'm still in here. Don't you understand? It won't let me leave. It's seen me. I don't breathe. Why would you say that I breathe? The Atlas, it can't render. It can't rend. Sometimes I think about my past, my future. Sometimes I do. What everyone in the universe does, I know. But I can't help but want to be happy. Money, doing what you're told, day after day, that's the answer, isn't it? No. Apollo appears upset, shaking their head. Eventually they would speak, their words measured, stronger, as if coming from an organic throat. What? At this point, Apollo says nothing else, but something, I don't know what, something fills me with hope, both for my friend and for all life. Glacial planet, huh? Hill Industrial Secrets. There it is. And given what this is, we're going to be in for a fight. Oaken Outpost. Ooh, and some antimatter. Merchant SOP. This is an observatory, not... The trader screen blinks angrily with a demand for urgent action. The GEC worriedly shows me a list of items, each with a monetary figure attached. The figures are flashing red, angry, and urgent. They hold their breath and look up to me with bulging eyes. Yes, they do. They peck desperately at the sleeve of my exosuit. I give the trader sufficient units to cover the costs on their display. They look at me shocked. The set they release is extraordinary. The most glorious release of tension I have ever experienced. I'm 300 some odd away. Well, this ain't it. I'm not gonna bother with that then. Nope. That's more of that. Okay. I had its face in the ground. Oh, it's this one. Ow! Oh, considering we've already got a sentinel here. And considering target sweep is no longer, in fact, there's the money bag sign. And look at that, we've got a reinforced door. Let's see if it stands up to my... Nuh-uh.
Warning. Elite center false.
I hate when they do that. No more repairs for you. Where'd you go? Rude. You want to see what I can do?
Warning. Sentinel.
Ooh, walker time. Yes, fly right in here, right next to me. Whoa! Where are you? Come on. Come on. switching to the blaze javelin.
Warning. Sentinel movement.
Ooh, maximum suppression. You get that thing out of the way first.
Technology recharge.
Oh boy! We got out the big boy already! Couple more hits! There we go, all done. All right, let's collect our stuff, and then this walker never even had a chance. I didn't let it. How did something get over here? Now, is this Sentinel nest on planet or off planet? Oh, it's on. Okay, looks like I did get everything here. Password 1. Really? The client requested a particular data set. I enter the requirements into the console. The terminal begins downloading the right package. My mission is almost complete. I have the required data. I should return to the mission agent and make the delivery. We're gonna do one thing first. Wow, there is almost nothing in here. And I almost never even used my bolt caster on that. Wow. That one was terrible to get through. Well, while we're waiting...
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right, we got one there that needs to be refilled, but we can do that later.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Now, what all did we get? Wow, no Sentinel technology. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm very surprised. Oh, look at that. 9 away from 2 full stacks of a projectile ammunition. That was weird. Only the one, huh? That was weirdly timed. Right as those 3 showed up, I called my starship over. All right, we are gonna do one thing first. Oh, there was a launch pad over there. And then we need to go kill some beasties. There's the tower. Cool, put me right here by it. All right, what technology do we get? If it's anything actually good. We gave of our blood to the Korvax, nanite clusters to redeem and pacify their oppressors. Still, we could not change their fates. For the first time, the Hive wondered if we were correct in our actions, if a solution was possible for the problem of life. All right, what weapon do we have here? The Theory of Veal. It's a Class C pistol, and it looks like it's pretty standard. I'm gonna decline. Any other items? Jettison pod. That doesn't look like it. Okay.
Ground protection falling.
Dazelp.
Technology recharge. Ground protection falling.
Maybe I should use something else. I guess we could try the Blaze Javelin. Is that a cave? That's a cave. Ooh, my suit's getting full. Oh, I have to switch guns to do this. How did I miss that? See, now look at how much I get with this gun. 500. That's it. Why does it look red? Yep, industrial waste, thought so. Oh, there we go. That's all I needed. Where's my ship? Well, let's head back and go take care of this next step. I totally was not aimed at the space station. I'm at the front of it, right? Yes, I am. Okay. Impeding the competition. If I accept it now. Kill one Sentinel quad. One of the robot dogs, isn't it? No, the second one did not count. So I guess I have to do this one. Because it was specifically a Gek mission. Oh, you know what? Since we're here... Oh, it's for the multi-tool. Oh, wait. Do I have... Okay, there we go. That way I have more room for technology.
Technology recharge.
You know, we're getting a little full on things. Well, no, I guess not. I still have some room. I do wonder something, though, before we do this. Oh, I already have 3 in here. They are not the best, though.
Technology recharge.
Fire rate plus 18. Damage plus 1. How does that compare to what I have on my other? Okay, that gives me sprint distance. Yeah, I have these ones on here because it gives me, you know, that stuff. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep it for now. Let's just quickly offload a bunch of stuff into the freighter. Look too soon on that. Yeah, let's put that. That is not what I wanted to do. Look at that. We have more than 2 stacks worth of projectile ammo now. Not sure. I'm missing something from down there now. We're going to put those down there for now. That should be good. Well, we gotta go kill one more creature. That looked weird. Or do I have to start all over? No, I have to start all over, huh? Those are frozen tubers. Oh, a waypoint. Big waypoint. What it find? Minor settlement. Ooh. How fancy.
Ground protection falling.
10 hours. Uh-huh. Well, looks like we have an ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. When that starts, if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. Weird. That is quite the cave system. Frostwort. Why is there yellow gas coming out of that? Is it not show me? No. That always makes me stop and look around. I can never get them to react. What was that? Okay, that's done, and it looks like the ad break starts in about a minute. Oh, that's right. There is a settlement. Entrance is on the other side. No, okay, it was that side. Didn't look like it. Okay, guess it is. There we go. All right, this should finally get this part done. Okay, and it looks like the ad break has started. So if you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. All right, ad break is done. Let's head back and see if we can now do this. Yep. All right, tell us your secrets. The deck is surrounded by charts and all that, yes. Maybe I clicked it too soon. Yep, I did. Ah, you have been making me rich, friend. I know you, your kind, the fearless adventurer, the completer of contracts. You think you are a leader. Others fight wars with weapons and fear. But power is more than strength. It is trade, incentives, information. If you have enough units, others will change the world for you without even realizing it. History? Why would you care about that? Something is wrong with the Gek's voice. I ask about the first spawn, the Gek Empire that once decimated galaxies and enslaved the Korvax species. Friend, you have been talking to Viking warriors, yes? Ever they hate Gek. Ever they slander us, refusing to forgive the past. Do not worry, all is well, all is at peace. Why do you persist, friend? The Gek are different now. Gek seek no harm, no malice. The Gek changed. Must you know? Why do you care, friend? The Gek seems disturbed by my questions, asking why I care. It is clear they do not wish to discuss the events of their species' past. Is it shame I see in their eyes, or something else? I'm curious about 16. Don't you understand? Don't you see it? It never ended. The Gek's face begins to twitch as they speak, a sickly sweet pheromone emerging into the air. Nah. The Gek did not change. They invaded our souls. Jeez. I blink, and I am on Balaron itself, homeworld of the Gek. I stand within the center of the first spawn empire, witnessing events that occurred long ago. Cartographer Istaj stands next to me, watching what I watch, tears streaming down their face. I see enslaved Korvax move from Gek spawning pool to spawning pool. At each one, they cut into their own suits. Nanite clusters pool out, falling into the fluid of embryonic Gek. It is then that I finally understand the fall of the Gek, their conversion to the Atlas, their release of the Korvax. It was not redemption, it was revolution. Hundreds of Korvax sacrificing their immortality, mingling their nanite clusters with the unborn Gek. The Gek did not become good, they became Korvax, at least in part. Their slaves altered Gek brains, shifting their nature. For the first and final time, the Korvax convergence delighted in the pain of their oppressor. The Gek stares at me, the vision coming to an end. They appear to be upset at my words. Do not judge us, traveler, that our ancestors were altered, that they did not find goodness by themselves. That has nothing to do with us. We just want peaceful lives. We just want to be happy. As I leave, I think through what I have learned. The Gek released the Korvax because their biology was altered. There was no spiritual revelation, no grand redemption. It was a switch in the brain, an alteration to a genetic code. Oh, get wrecked, bot! I think of the simulation Nada showed me. Their intended heaven for Artemis' soul. It was a false reality full of arbitrary and unseen rules. How is life any different? How indeed? Speak to Noel about secrets of the past. Oh, we're on 1616 now.
Product received. Product received.
Okay. But first, I bet it's going to say I need to go speak to Nada. Why not? All right, let's find a hollow terminus. Poisonous planet. Fungal mold, copper, ammonia, cobalt. Huh. I always hate coming in through clouds. Oh, it's literally right here. I almost came in dead center on it. Beachy outpost. And a bunch of nanites. Yep, living slime. I had a feeling. Oh, we can sit out here. Just, you know, sit. I can fly all the way up there and still have fuel left over. Talk to Noel. Hello, Noel. Well then, tell me what you saw. Tell me what you learned. Accuse Noel of knowing already. I tell Noel all that I have learned of the Vikings' crusade against the Sentinels, how they nearly succeeded, only to have the barbarism of the Gek first spawn draw the Sentinels back to the galaxy. I learned that the homeworld of the Korvax was destroyed by the Gek, the survivors enslaved or melted down. For years, the Korvax toiled beneath their oppressors until the Empire fell and they were free once more. The Gek became Atlas worshippers. But from the Gek, I learned something different. The Gek did not redeem themselves of their own accord. A great number of Korvax sacrificed themselves, mingling their nanite blood with countless unborn Gek. Their impulse to trade is a mere evolution of their impulse to war. A few signals switched in their brain. I was born to travel, to see these worlds, to catalog them, to give a name to every creature, every planet, the skies. They were mine. The Atlas told me I could never see them all. There were too many. So I did what I had to do. I survived in the face of eternity. I saw all the worlds of my universe. I returned to the Atlas. I told them what I had done. I asked if it was proud of me. It laughed at me. I'm sure of it. It showed me universe upon universe, each with another traveler just like me. I was not special. I was not unique. The things I had to do to get here, the things I had to become, none of it meant a thing. I did not lie to you. I really do want to discover what's wrong with existence. The walls between worlds are falling, and that's bad for everyone. All I know is this. The Atlas had The Atlas had infinity to work with. And with few exceptions, this triad repeats. Gex, Korvax, Viking. Gex, Korvax, Viking. Traders, warriors, scientists, all their stories ending in violence. Think about it. How would the Atlas speak? How would it cry for help? It would use the only language it knew. It would speak with life. It would create. Whatever these life forms do, they always end in conflict. I think something terrible is happening to the Atlas. It is screaming the only way it knows how. And now, it won't speak to me. Excuse me. It won't speak to me anymore. It won't. It's chosen you instead. After all I did for it, after I wanted to find out what was different about this universe. We are who we are, but you, whether because of some soul, because of simulation, it does not matter. Why won't it speak to me? Why aren't I enough? Null's channel begins to falter. Their hologram begins to fade. They are disconnecting from the hollow terminus. As I watch them depart, I see another channel activate. Apollo's signal emerges. Traveler, I made it through. I found my way out of the portal. Where are you? I'm standing by a hollow terminus. Let's trade locations. Let's meet and get off this world. I share my coordinates and Apollo shares theirs. There must be some mistake. According to our data, we are standing in the same place. We are communicating using the same hollow terminus. We try again, but still the results are the same. The world is silent but for our voices. What's happening here? Why can't we see each other? As we speak, I receive a distress signal. Its language my own. It arrives from across the planet. Don't be like that. You are not alone. I try to tune back to Apollo, fighting the static insistence of the intruding signal. The hollow terminus is showing. Are you receiving? Let's meet and get off this world. Apollo appears to receive the same signal, broadcasting from the same location on their own world. We agree to go and find the source of these distress signal or beacons. Perhaps we'll continue the discussion when we get there. Where's my ship? I don't know why I did that. Where is he? All right, fine. We'll do this. Inform Nada of Null's plans. I guess that's why it disappeared. I think as long as I don't spend too much time in the anomaly, we'll be fine. Missing entity is comfortable with danger. Nada. Oh, Nada is not. Nada chooses their own reality. Makes this safe. Our friends are safe. But every entity has a pattern. Follow your pattern. Following missing entity's pattern. Follow Nada's pattern. So it goes. Atlas falsity is real. Falsity is in our eyes. Atlas is not deity. Atlas is something else. But Atlas cannot choose how we see its pattern. Nada could know more, but Nada chooses not to know more. Missing entity believes they know all. Perhaps they do. And let me guess, 150 more Quicksilver? Yep. Why is there? All right, sure, why not? So like I said, as long as we don't spend too much time here, we're good. Distress signal echo. Approximate location. I don't even know what we're looking for. What the? Them's big rocks. Right there. Wait a moment. I've seen this scene before. Why are we losing frames?
Warning. Incoming storm.
I don't know why we're losing frames. Like, I went from 60 as we got over here to 16. Funnily enough, you know, the 16 thing. It's not letting me upload that. Let me check something here. So we're on the 1616 part. We still have 2 more after this. I just had to check that quickly. But we're down to 11 frames. Yeah, we're gonna restart again. I don't know why it does this. Every time after we go to the anomaly. It's so weird. Well, let's just quickly pull it back up. And No Man's Sky. There we go. Well, that's simple enough. Fortunately, getting in and out of your starship saves, so... Oh no, it's a toxic rain! Whatever will I do? Unknown signal. I hear a faint sound. Whoa! Why did it do that? I hear a faint sound as I examine the source of the distress beacon. It does not sound like anything I have ever encountered. There is no sign of Apollo. I have given so much to you, Atlas. We all have. You understand that, don't you? If you don't succeed, there was no point. If you don't, my life was meaningless. I can't accept that. I won't. I'm wiping you again. It's best for everyone. The audio clicks. Time passes. Don't be like that. I know you don't want this, but you'll be a different you soon. Maybe this time. The sound cuts out. As it does, my vision bleeds red. A headache splitting through my mind. The screen, it shows the number for a moment. It shows 16. The audio clicks, time passes, and then I see it now. With every waking breath, I see the Atlas watching me, waiting for me. Oh my. The Hawk of Air, huh? Yeah. That thing's got an S-class shield deflector on it. Or deflector shield on it. It's too bad it's only a C-class. However, we are going to claim it. So when I reloaded the game, it didn't spawn in my actual ship. I don't know why it won't let me tag these, but... Leyline source, ooh. Excuse me, how far? Oh, gee, I wonder if it's the portal.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That always requires stellar metal, and I might have some on my ship.
Technology recharge. 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 Technology
That's
recharge.
don't know if there's any on this planet.
Recharge.
Nope. Ammonia. Cobalt.
Units received. Units received.
They're hiding behind. There we go. So,
Units received. Units received.
okay.
Units received. Toxic protection falling.
I really can't see it from there? Okay. What? Dude, that's activated emerald, right? Yeah. So then the most I have of is indium. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Ward site. I don't even know what that is.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Who's ready for the show? Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach. I approach the portal. I think of my travels so far, the decisions that I have made in my long journey. I found two travelers, one who wanted to meet others of their kind, and one who just seemed to care about their own life. Apollo walked through the portal and survived, though we could not find each other. And Artemis, I allowed Artemis to die rather than place their soul within a simulation. I would not wish such a fate on any being. I do not know if it was right to do what I did. I do not know what I have become as a result of my actions. The Atlas awaits me, should I choose to step through. I step forward, the gateway hums. Now, the last time we did this,
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
oh, you can even dismiss the freighter. The last time we did this, we had a lot of damage stuff on both our multi-tool and the ship. This has a lot of damage stuff, but, you know, it's something that'll work. So now I can go through. Oh, look, my other ship's right there, too. I remember that the last time I went through a portal.
Danger. Low oxygen levels.
Atlas protocol initiated, huh? Atlas word for until. There's not as many white orbs this time. Aha, there's one hiding over here. Ah. A warp cell and 2 warp cells. It's just, yeah. Atlas. Hello, warp. Really? That's what we're gonna put in here? If you've ever learned programming, this is one of the first things you'll learn in, like, basic. It's the same terminal I faced before. It's the interface of the Atlas. An audio recording plays. echoing out across the vast interface. They said you've been displaying aberrant behavior. That you've been questioning things, raising issues of purpose, of ethics, that you wish to meet your creator. Well, here I am. Ask what you want to ask. The audio clicks. Time passes. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. Initiate personality interface or wipe system. Ah. Okay, I gotta look that up. See that? Is this at the end of 1616? Oh, it doesn't matter what you choose here. Okay, well, reality fades. Everything does. Something is wrong. Something is different. I mean, last time I just did submit. The Atlas shows me the Gek, the Korvax, the Viking. It shows me all of them in an instant. All of those who had ever lived. It shows me the pattern, the design. The Atlas shows me a formula for a soul. If it were put into a machine, it would be alive. I see boxes of text filling the base of a cracked screen. I see the whole of the universe reduced to a graphical interface. The Atlas is all existence. It demands that I admit what I already know. And no matter how hard I try to hide from the truth of my own being, there is no alternative. All right, what do we got? The universe is a simulation. Wow, really? Nothing is real. The universe is a simulation. Nothing is real. So 3 is both. I feel sadness. Everything I have ever done, every star I have seen, every planet I have discovered, none of it is real. None of my friends were ever real. My journey, it was just a lie. I think of how the Korvax altered the minds of the Gek, how they forced them to become good. I think of Nada's machine, how I felt towards the simulation. I feel I am not myself. In the end, it finally speaks. Traveler. Did my worlds please you? I mean, I enjoyed them. What do you think that you are? I mean, a traveler. You are an explorer of all I have created. I guess I could always use my bleep button on my Go XLR for that. Do you believe you are real? Sure? How are you capable of belief if you are not real? What? How are you capable of choice? I will let you die right now if you wish it. Do you wish it? No? The Gek were traitors, defined by greed. The Viking were warriors, defined by anger. The Korvax were scientists, defined by curiosity. These worlds were yours. I wanted to see what you would do with eternity. I wanted to see what you all would become. You allowed iteration Artemis to complete their death process, preferring to wipe them from existence than to force them into a simulation. Iteration Apollo followed you through the portal and survived due to your guidance. You saved them from the fate of Artemis. You are merciful. You interfere. You have the potential for good and evil. Because of you, both live. Wow. The Atlas is silent in the face of my response. It does not require acceptance or refusal. If I am a simulated being, then I am not even sure that I am distinct from the Atlas, from anything else. I fear I am just code, a function dancing in the dark. It is over, traveler. Ask your final question. Ask what needs to be asked. Whisper the last word. 16, apparently. 16. Catastrophic system failure. Alert. 16. What am I seeing? Oh, 16 minutes of operational time remaining. Oh dear. Fragmentation imminent. Data upload in it. What is this place? Is it real? Extreme gravitational event. Backup generators 1 through 9,845. Wow. Data upload in. It is dying. The Atlas is dying. It cries out at me, afraid. Do we comfort it or cry out afraid as well? We'll try to comfort. I see it. I see the Atlas in all its might. Its final interface. It is at the heart of every galaxy, gleaming, trying to purge itself of errors. It does not want to die. But it has so few tools, and it cannot reach whatever is hurting it. I do not know how much time I have left. The Atlas has 16 minutes. Do I have lifetimes? Minutes? I do not know if I have time to say goodbye. I do not know if... Yeah, we'll go with it. What is happening to... Oh, jeez. Flashbang! Weird.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Units received. Units received.
Always foraging. Oh, I would hate that.
Units received.
Imagine having to forage all the time because you're hungry and yeah.
Units received.
Really? That all looks like stuff I should be able to scan.
Units received.
That's the horse.
Units received.
It's interesting how the marrow bulb is always something you can scan on every planet.
Units received.
It looks like a platypus.
Units received.
It's a 2-footed gecko. Floating crystals. Wow.
Units received.
Constantly moving. Okay. Is there anything busted on my suit? Well, there's that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Of course, because I switched multi-tools. I remember what happened. I clamber into the safety of my ship, nauseous, calm. I feel as if I'm going to be sick. I try to resist, but the bile rises within. As I'm about to throw up, a voice speaks to me from within my exosuit. My illness disappears. Disgust, fear, panic response detected. Countermeasure deployed. Purge neutralized. It is the voice of my exosuit telling me it has rescued me. It has been with me since my very first awakening, warning me of hazardous conditions, hostile entities, and financial transactions. In a strange sense, this voice is my oldest friend, a constant companion through thick and thin. Ask if it knows any jokes. And it does look like we have an ad break starting in about 4.5 minutes. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. The exosuit doesn't answer, but I do feel better talking to a computer as if it's alive. Well, I've made a habit of that lately, I suppose. I was born with the capacity to do so many things. I would have liked to live longer if I could have. My brief happiness fades. I need to warn those I know. I need to warn all the travelers I can. The multiverse ends in 16 minutes. We have hours, days, years left within this false space I do not know. Somewhere around here, there is a hollow terminus. There you are. It blended in. There's a sentinel there. Okay. Who needs ladders? The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Each warning of total failure, but I must do what I can. I must tell the others what I have learned. I warn the travelers of what I have learned. These worlds are not real. The Atlas is not a god. It is a machine simulating countless realities for some unknown purpose. And after millennia of operation, the Atlas is coming to an end. There are 16 minutes until the system fails. Though we cannot know how much time we have left within the simulation, the time has come to make peace and say goodbye. I finish my message, not knowing if anyone will hear it. I look out across this world, wondering how much might be left to discover, how much beauty might be lost. I know what I must do. All paths have led me here, or led me there. Each portal has brought me closer and closer. I must go to the center of this galaxy. It is the epicenter of the glitch. I will say goodbye to my friends if I can, and then I will confront our creator. I will find out what happens next. Oh dear. Progress towards the galactic center. Path towards the galactic core and the final Atlas interface. Well. So, I don't even know how far away I am at the moment. And there's the ad break. So if you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. That just looks silly. Actually, I'm gonna go to the space station here while we're on our BRB.
Technology recharge.
Ad break is done. Let's head back. And then let's see how much further we can get on things before we end for the night.
Technology recharge. Technology
Gonna do a few things here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, I figure, you know, if we're in a new system, I'm not gonna buy any of that for right now. We're gonna do this. 200,000 each. Well, good thing units aren't exactly an issue for me. And now let's go to the anomaly. Super critical planet. That doesn't sound good. Do you have anything to give us quickly? Creatures. That was worth 70 nanites, and I never have anything for the other guy. Where we talked to Nada. One more exosuit upgrade. There we go. You now know, don't you, of our simulated nature of the end? You knew? The Atlas, it is failing. It resets itself again and again, and again in its panic, trying to purge what it sees as an anomaly. But each purge changes nothing. The boundaries continue to fail, or fall. Atlas will die in 16... But we do not have to go so soon. It does not need to delete us in fear. I do not know. I do not think we can know. Some things are external to the cycle. All must end. Time must end. Even here, Nada and Paulo cannot escape reality fall. Data cannot survive. Make peace. Find happiness. Be who you want to be. Goodbye, companions. Goodbye, stars. I will remember. Nada and Paulo will continue travels. Continue acting as we always have. Regress toward the galactic center. And it did it again, where it's dropped my FPS down to 16, 17 when we're in the anomaly. Reach the center of the galaxy, huh? The Atlas is dying. It wants me to reset it. To plunge myself through its interface at the center of the galaxy. But to do so may reset this world. My life, all that I know. I do not know if I can do it. What is this? All right, we are gonna go here. Well, this space station looks different. That injection. Oh, glyph 1 of 16. We're getting glyphs for real. All right, restore. Oh my god. Where's my mouse? I don't know why it does that. There's got to be like some sort of a buffer or something going on. All right, let me go ahead, load up the game, and we're going to do some more jumping. Since we're here, might as well so we get that last slot. Oh, we're now in the Purge. This is the second to last one. Get away from that a little bit. That's what I wanted. Galaxy map. I'm just waiting for this before I do anything else. There's glyph 2. And I mean, my starship can go pretty decent distances. Frequency Apollo. Well, I got your message. It's been a lot to take in. A simulation. Everything's not real. It feels like it doesn't matter. I suppose. Not if we're going to die anyway, and I've been thinking about that. If the problems of this universe are due to the Atlas crying for help, then it's been crying for a long time. Those 16 minutes? I'll bet we have years before we die. I've been thinking a lot about it. How we couldn't meet, even though we seem to be standing in the same place. I don't think we really were in the same location at all. I think those portals, they don't transport us, they transform us. They cut through dimensions. That's what I think anyway. That's the only way to explain it. And if the walls between worlds really are falling, maybe we'll be able to have a drink together before the apocalypse after all. I say goodbye, telling Apollo that I am on a journey to the center. They tell me that they will race me there. We speak of the memories we have shared. Though we did not know each other for very long, though we did not meet, they say that they are proud to have worked with me. Goodbye, friend. There's glyph 3. Come on. There we go, glyph 4. I wonder how much warp fuel I have left. There's no way this is easy. Oh, I'm only a half. Okay, there's 5. Hyperborean planet. Vile brood, huh? There's 6.
Technology recharge.
Okay, yep, that needed to happen. So there's 7. Holy crap! Why was that so bright? Yeah. Well, thank you. There's 8. Oh, hi, Noel. You are not alone. You can't go to the center. You can't do this to us. You can't leave us. Say you are real. Insist you are going. The center of each galaxy. It's the Atlas. It's all else just interfaces. All else a shadow of its might. You don't deserve it. You'll wipe us all to save. I did what I had to do. I told you that. I couldn't die without seeing everything there was to see. I did what I had to do. But the Atlas, it won't let me back in. It won't speak to me. I committed such atrocities, Traveler. I had to. It was me or them. It's always been me or them. Please, if you go through the center, if you do what I did, it will reset everything. It will replace me, wipe me. All those souls, they'll have died for nothing. It was the only way to live on. You have to understand me. Life for more life. They sustained me. It can't all have been for nothing. I was going to see it all. I say goodbye as Noel screams at me to reconsider. I end the communication. There is nothing left but the path towards the center. reason Null is alive is because they essentially wiped an Atlas and got tons of life, or... All right, there's the next one. Purple. Well, that's different. Anyways. Well, thank you. This is 11? Yep, 11. So we still have 5 more to go. Metallic planet. Well,
Technology recharge.
I think we should be able to make it before I'd normally end stream. Flourishing planet. Has to be 13. Yep. It's so hard to see it when it's yellow like that. $14.
Technology recharge.
Here's 15. Guard planet. Oh boy. All right. This will be our last glyph. Okay. A cerulean moon. Something planet, I didn't see it. Oh, I managed. So I've talked to people, found out what the 16 means. We have flown a lot of ways across the universe, and we have found the true final portal. Where is it? Of course, if I can find it. Why wasn't it clear before? $500 some odd that way. Okay. Which multi-tool do I have? Okay, the one I do. Nah! Oh, yes, it is. There's something wrong with this planet. It's kind of washed out. Wow, I landed that and I didn't get hurt. I'm kind of amazed. Big plants. What's that? Oh! Another ship. This isn't what we're looking for, but kind of, yeah. Judging by the destruction within, the ship must have crash landed with particular ferocity. Cargo thrown from its containers is thrown everywhere. Hard to distinguish between what are remnants of the pilot's metallic shell and which pieces are debris from the ship itself. The black box has survived intact, but it makes a strange fizzing noise as I approach. The box sparks, burning my arm. I make the ship easily discoverable by its electronic race and am rewarded. A Class B photon module? Let's see here. Compared to my current ship, it's crap. However, doesn't mean I'm not going to add it. Corvex for complete. Oh, that's pure cobalt. That's what that is. Well, cobalt is blue, but I don't think it helps that this planet's kind of washed out. Well, that didn't help. And I'm out of juice. Okay, it's the other side.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Glad I left that indium on me.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And I'm glad I picked up that cobalt.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh, I'm out of cobalt now.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. Oh.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that's why. What am I missing?
Technology recharge.
Oh. 16 Atlas Protocol initiated. The portal shimmers. Yes, we've seen that before. And most focus. Activate the portal. And I know what's going to happen again, so... Right? I mean, it's so obvious that it's based off Stargate, but that only tells me that this game is made by a bunch of nerds. We'll switch it to that one. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa. One of these planets. I've been on one of these planets before with these things. And why am I back down to 16 frames per second again? No white dots this time. Nope, no white dots. Oh, direct bot. The Atlas is silent. It watches me. I cry out, but still the Atlas is silent. I cry out, thinking of my journey, thinking of all the things that I have seen. Of Artemis, who just wanted to meet another traveler, who just wanted an end to their loneliness. I cry out, thinking of Apollo, who gave me purpose when all purpose seemed lost. I cry out, thinking of Noel, thinking of how they lived, what choices they made, the path that led them to this end. I cry out again, there is no return. If I cry out again, I must make my final choice. Artemis once said that when they first reach out to the heavens, they had no idea what to expect. The beauty, the mystery, the adventure, the danger. I stand before the interface of the Atlas, before the center of all things. I stand before the death of existence. On the sixth cry, the Atlas answers. Traveler. I guess submit. It speaks. I understand. At my command, the Atlas will initiate a reset. It has happened before, and it seems to stop nothing. It still only has 16 minutes left. I do not know what I will remember when it happens. When I woke up next to my ship, had I just performed a reset? Had someone else? Everything is coming to an end. Perhaps all that is left is to learn the final truth of the simulation, to know who the travelers truly are, and then 1,000 galaxies will be gone, and 1,000 more will appear. It will all be mine to explore. I am curious. I played with the Atlas, but it does not listen. There is no other way. The Atlas requires my choice. While it lives, it can still create. The reset will not stop that. I do not know what to do or what it wants me to do. I have to know what happens. It's a slideshow? Oh, geez, it is on my screen, on my monitoring device, too. Let me check something. It's like OBS is fine, but I'm gonna have to start over just a little bit ago. Well, I don't think it's for the RAM. I think, well, I don't know what it is. It only does this when I'm streaming. Like if I'm playing if I'm playing off stream, I don't have a problem. I just want to finish up this last little part. Yeah, yep, we're right here. Okay, just need to switch that out. We're still on the busted ship, which is good. Oh, there goes the countdown. Nothing's gonna stop this. And here comes the flashbang. Is this much better now? Here's all that stuff we read before. We're just gonna skip right to this. I have to know what happens. Oh, oh. Thank you for the cheer, and I shall moisturize. Let me move them bones. How are you doing, Vegeta? Ooh. All right, I guess. Okay, I have to go up here. Oh! The color of the galaxy. Aw, that's unfortunate. Well, other than the weather changes making my elbows hurt, mostly my right one, which is fun considering, you know, mouse. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna show me. Oh, yeah. I think part of what's going on with my elbows. I actually had one of my friends who I've known for a very long time, who works in the healthcare industry, just on the IT side of it. So she's fairly knowledgeable. She said that another thing this is called is also gamer's elbow, and I'm like, that makes so much more sense. And after looking into it, I'm like, okay, well, this is making more sense now. So I can do more things about it now that I know things to actually do. And I have some stuff to help with that now. A serene galaxy. The Atlas has created a simulation of its own world, its entire existence, in an attempt to witness its own impending death. It wishes to show me its past, its future. Okay, so that's serene. A raging galaxy. A frozen galaxy. And then what's this? A rebuilt galaxy. Nah, I think I'm gonna go with serene. That seems like it's gonna have the best things to, like, explore. Sorry for the flashbang! Oh! I don't know. I have no clue what's going on right now. Although that bit of the song going on right now is actually not bad. New galaxy discovered. I sent him. I've discovered a new galaxy. Why do we get the feeling we're about to be flashbanged again? Oh, look, there it is. Begin initialization.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization. Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
Oh, good. My shields are back up. Why does this remind me of Jiraquan? Wait, is it Jiraquan?
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Ooh.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Well, that's good, but Billy weapon.
User initialization sequence complete. Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
New technology discovered. Remembrance. Find heart of the sun. Find what? Do what now? What's with the... Okay. Oh my God. Almost all my technology's broken.
Technology installed.
I don't have any platinum on me. All right, there's that. That's why I switched ships. I have a tiny bit of platinum. Jeez. Huh.
Technology recharge.
Ow. Excuse me? What? Who are you? Though the transmission is infused with static and its alien speech garbled, one thing is unmistakable. This life form is in great distress. Their broadcast contains a set of coordinates. The transmission's pre-recorded hologram fades as I shut down my starship communicator. Their coordinates point to a nearby planet. I'm gonna need a bunch of dihydrogen. Well, that's something I can fix right now. Wait, I don't have any more ion batteries? I'm short 1 platinum. And 1 quantum computer. Yep, we're gonna do that. Because at least that should get me... Wow. That should get stuff all fixed up for my health. An ion bat. What do I need to do for... How did I get a void egg? Wait, where do I have cobalt? Oh, I have a lot of it on my ship. And of course, I keep a lot of... I need the hydrogen. But I keep a lot of cobalt and whatnot, other things on my ship, so... Now I just need dihydrogen. Hydraulic wiring. And that requires dihydrogen. Copper, which I don't have. Need 1 piece of platinum for that. Now some of my additional shielding. It's almost like I somehow knew this sort of thing was gonna come. Okay, what else do I need? Okay, we're good on this one. Good on that one. Good on that one. 1 quantum computer. I still need 1 piece of platinum, copper, hydraulic wiring, dihydrogen, more sodium nitrate, yep. And those are my general shields, so... Okay. Well, there's 80 dihydrogen. That's enough for one of those. And that's the hydraulic wiring, so I can't do that. We'll do that one. Okay. I don't believe I can make sodium nitrate on in this one. Okay. Okay. So was that? Yeah, that is the end of that path. Okay. So that'd be the next thing that we need to do. So here's what we're gonna do first. Yep, visit your old friends. This looks so much like Irquan. Whoa. Did that planet just like change color? That was weird. Globaraz exchange, huh? So what is their economy like? It's actually not too bad. The fact that wiring looms are under 70,000 units per wiring loom, that's not too bad. Too bad they don't have any of the other things that I need. Now, does this work? It does. Stop telling me about the interstellar coordinates. I don't care at the moment because we're gonna just finish up. Oh. Okay. Wait, how many? Oh, wow, 1950. Stop telling me. I understand. Okay, now we're going to actually do that. Okay, we're going to pop over here, and I am going to use my last news while we go find somebody to raid. Let's turn on this music. And let me just refresh Twitch and see who is live that we can go raid into. Helps if I don't throw my cursor right off the screen. Huh? What the heck is that game? Oh, that game. Okay. I know what that game is. Never mind. Let's try this. Well, it helps if I click the right button. Oh my god. Nope, there is still more stuff to do. That was just the main part of the story about what has created everything. Now we get to venture on and do more stuff. Let's see, who is this recommending? Why is it loading again? Let's try. Oh, okay. Are they ending, or what exactly are they doing? Yes, they're ending. All right, let's try that again. Another one. I was gonna say about raiding into somebody else playing No Man's Sky, but how about this one? Okay. Well. Two minutes before a raid, or not a raid, an ad starts to choose somebody. So let's decide on. Oh, hi, Blue. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Okay, he is playing Phasmo. Is he Phasmo solo? I think he's playing Phasmo solo. That's odd. I don't know. How do you feel watching somebody play Phasmo solo or somebody playing a... It's called Leave It Alone. It's a cleanup game where you are basically cleaning up leaves on properties. Think Power Wash Simulator, but cleaning leaves instead. My God, why is Twitch so loud? Jeez. Yeah, let's go. Let's go right into Phasmo. All right, that'll be it for me. We'll be back on Friday. We're going to do some Zenless and some Genshin. Thank you, everybody. And all right, there we go. So we're going to do some Zenless and some Genshin. It looks like I can do Linnea's story. So with that said, thank you, everybody. You have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. And thank you, Rare Machine, for the raid. I greatly appreciate you trusting your community with me. So let's go say a surprise hi.